How we doing, everybody? Valentine's a ghost town, it looks to be. Except for popcorn. Kind of want to talk to popcorn, actually. How you doing, popcorn?
You heading down to Armadillo?
What's an armadillo?
Apparently the thing came across in my eyes saying that there's a party down at the saloon in Armadillo.
There's a party down in Armadillo?
Yeah, I guess they made it. You know, it was like I said, it came across my eyes. So I'm just waiting for Emily, because we all said we were gonna meet back up here, and then I guess we'll head back down there.
Y'all want to ride?
If they want to. I'm just waiting on them to get up here right now. Me and Moses bolted out a little earlier because our horses were taken down, so we had to get back into Blackwater to get everything up and revived and running.
Yeah, of course. Well, if y'all want to ride down to Armadillo, I will have I do have a pump wagon we could use if we need to.
All right. Like I said, I'm just waiting on them to get up here. That was a little fun adventure tonight.
I've gotten reports.
Yeah, I got one shot. It would friggin' took me and my horse out.
Someone shot at your popcorn.
Well, yeah, we went after that armored, whatchamacallit, off the armored wagon.
There's an armored wagon going through? Interesting.
Yeah, it was carrying a whole bunch of stuff.
Well, you know, like I say, you always learn something new every day, right?
That's it.
So how you doing, popcorn? You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm not doing bad. Kind of enjoying my freedom. Get to go out, go hunting. Been doing some apple farming and stuff. We just moved our location again, so Naomi can get her spot over there by McFarland.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, so we ended up moving ours down closer to Armadillo.
Well, that's good. Armadillo, I heard, has been revamped from what I've heard. Been told.
Oh yeah, they went through. I guess the construction crews went through there last night and really revamped it. It looks friggin' gorgeous. We were out there earlier on tonight before those social lights went down there. But we were out there earlier on and taking a look at everything. And it's, you know, doctor's office looks nice. All the stores look good.
Yeah, you know, it's always, you know, of course, now that I leave New Austin, you know, I've been clamoring for years to get that place all built back up. And look, now that I'm gone, it's all perfect. How about that?
Right.
Missed the boat.
Yeah, it's just your luck.
Missed the boat by just a little.
Yeah, so ended up off the armored wagon. Ended up getting the nice little American flag to walk around with.
Oh, I saw that when you were over there by walking down the gun. That's a big ass flag.
Yeah, my question is though, is if I put it at my camp, nobody else can pick it up. I know that, but I don't know if it'll last through the storm or not.
That is a great question.
That's where my fear.
I mean, it does get kind of windy, and that shit will take off like a goddamn glider.
Exactly. That's where my fear lies right now. I don't want that to disappear. But I did want to put it up because we moved our camp. We're I don't know. I know you know New Austin pretty well. We're kind of on that ridge behind Armadillo, up there.
You mean south or north?
North.
Over by the tree?
Yeah, I think so.
It's like a standalone tree.
You kind of got to go by the gorge. You know, you're heading I guess southwest, and you kind of pass the gorge, You stay to the right of the gorge. Kind of go up the, you know, by the train
exactly
tunnel.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're
By the
talking
train tunnel.
Y'all?
about. Who's that, Molly?
I think it was. Yes.
Hear me?
What's going on?
Do you need more hardwood?
I think that
I
might
won't
be
say
a
no.
personal question for him, but you know what? He's neither here nor there.
Shut up!
He just jealous. He can't get it up no more.
Oh, you have no idea how much pump I have. I have so much pump it'll blow your fucking mind.
Oh my god.
Hey, you and your horse over there don't count, Murdock.
Oh yes, it does.
I've got 13.
Mr. Edwards.
Is there a reason I can't see your train?
Not sure who that is.
Oh, yeah, you remember back in the old west, there was a ranch over by, what the hell is it? Rathskeller?
Okay. What was
Okay.
your train ticket?
Yeah, they're the owners of that. They were the owners of their ranch.
Ah, okay.
You got Miss Molly Edwards and Mr.
That's okay. Do you guys need any of the
James
mining
Edwards.
stuff too?
She was the one that got Chuck all them pies.
Oh, Jesus.
You know, when,
That's fine.
yeah, he had a little bit too much of that.
Yeah. Well, apparently he's been playing too much in the futuristic world, too.
No, that's fine. He's a big boy. Well, that's
Oh, I know.
in more ways
I
than one.
kind
he's a
of missed
big
that.
boy.
Yeah, but I kind of missed that chuckle.
You're right today,
I do
Murdock.
too. What's
I miss
that?
hearing that chuckle.
What you say, Molly?
Okay. I said, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm good. What's going on?
This is the laziest I've ever seen you be.
I mean, I just woke up.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
I'm just trying to knock off the cobwebs, you know, after a long night.
You're not gonna go down to Armadillo.
I've been hearing some rumors about, now that I finally left the goddamn place, I decided to fucking spruce it up a little bit. How about that?
I heard something. I'm ready to go see it.
As am I.
Oh, hold on a second. There you go.
Alright, thank you.
I really want the bakery, Murdock. Wow. Just turn your back on me.
Well, no, I was kind of looking the other way. So, which bakery are we talking about here?
Well, the only one I know of is in Armadillo, but I would rather it be like, you know, here or
They have a bakery in
Blackwater.
Armadillo. Well, thank God thank God it got built after Chuck left.
Why? It would have been better to have
He
him
would have
there.
died. He would have had a heart attack and just been dead on the floor. You know how much paperwork that is? I mean, that's at least 10 pages.
I wonder how much that payout is, though.
Payout for what?
Although was he married?
No, he was. Well, he was.
Married to his food.
No, he was married for about 2 weeks, and that kind of hit the fan. You know, good on him for making that divorce happen. I applaud him for it. And she was a weird one.
Were you able to give him all the pies before we fled?
I didn't have any pies on me, so I'm pretty sure I gave all to him. I mean, at least you got to flee. I got dropped on my fucking ass outside the Commonwealth.
Hmm.
At least I gave you the dignity.
Right.
God forbid you try to do your job.
I mean, I still left half of my stuff back there. I just said, you know what? I'm done. I'm getting on the train.
Yeah. By the way, I heard that train ain't really working too well over there, isn't it?
To be honest, I only got on once basically, since, well,
Well, I've heard it's been up in the repairs, you know, for quite some
Yeah.
time. They've been missing some parts.
yeah, it's very quiet over there, that's for sure.
You reap what you sow, Miss Molly. What a flag. It's a grand old flag. It's a high-flying flag, as a matter of fact.
Oh my gosh. Can we relay it? Oh, Murdock, let's relay it down the road. Everybody, come on. How far
Relay it.
apart can we be?
No,
You can't do it. The only person that can
I'm
is
only-
popcorn.
Yeah, I'm the only one that can grab it.
He put enough grease. He put enough grease on it that you know he can't pick up the pole, but he has some sort of adhesive on his palm, helps him pick it
He
up.
stole some dually glue.
Yeah, he might have imported it.
How much does
Yep.
that cost?
Had to take it from some socialites just a little while ago.
You know,
But,
Dilly glue is worth its weight in gold. You know.
I sent him a couple of pigeons hoping he'd come around and spread some glue for the Commonwealth, but we'll see. I
Of
think this
course.
Commonwealth could use some of that glue.
This ain't no Commonwealth.
Poncho. You want to make me a
County.
semi-auto?
This is a county.
Okay, well, this county could use some dually glue.
I agree 100%. The problem is, I think, you know, I don't know what the deal is. I think I'm just spraying words at this point. I really do miss him.
Yes, sir. I think we're gonna go buy a wagon now, though. You guys stay safe.
You're buying a wagon?
I think so.
I'll take one. No customized, just regular.
You going down
Is that guy
Armadillo?
yelling, or is he talking to me?
Oh, you take money first.
You going to Armadillo?
I would like to.
I have a wagon that we can take if y'all want to come. Unless you want to buy your own.
I want to be.
Well, you're interrupting that conversation.
I mean, maybe both.
Maybe both. Convoy.
That's what you do, anyway.
Boys?
No, I usually get smacked for it though. Somebody ends up usually smacking.
Anyone?
Yeah, I
Poor
mean,
yellow.
what's the word, Mr. Eddie?
I don't care. We can take a quick trip down to Armadillo. We can take one wagon. We just want to, you know, get the deed for the wagon real quick. That way we're not
Oh yeah,
sitting
of
with
course.
money in our
go,
pocket.
Go ahead. No one's stopping
then-
you.
Yeah, let's just go grab that real quick so that it's in our name, and then...
I mean, I gotta go down there to get it out anyway.
I'll see you later, Murdock. I'm gonna wait for Emily. I'll be down there in a little bit.
All right, see you there,
Mr.
popcorn.
Steve, did you
See you
grab your
there.
money?
Yes, I did.
I don't trust this horse.
Yeah, that horse was gonna kick the shit out of somebody.
You know what? I figure if it was my time, you know, I'll just let it be, right? If I die by a horse, so fucking be it.
Yeah, I can see that. I agree with that.
Which one? Who's the person buying the wagon?
Mr. Eddie.
All right, so just as an FYI, the way they come out the shop these days, they come out in like this shaded of yellow, right? It's kind of ugly. Looks like someone puked on it. So if you get your little wagon there and you pull it out, you can tell the rancher to paint it a different color. By once you pull your wagon out and you just go to your components for your carriage, you should be able to change it.
Appreciate that. I don't want a puke-colored wagon.
Oh, it's horrible. I mean, I don't know if y'all know what a pump wagon looks like, but it looked like it was drenched in piss. It looked all horrible.
As long as it didn't smell like it, I guess. I suppose.
That is true. Although people have been planting eggs in my fucking little wagon carriage, and it's kind of pissing me off. You know how bad that shit stinks in the sun?
I feel like it would be rotten eggs times 10, probably.
And by the way, I don't know if y'all realize, do you know how many people just give me fucking pickled eggs because they think it's funny? My pockets are full, pretty much, of fucking pickled. Actually, I might have a little bit more room. But,
Been eating them.
No, well, actually, there was one time, yeah, I had to. I ran out of bread.
Listen, you never know when you'll need those pickled eggs, Murdock.
Yeah.
Good luck,
All right.
Mr. Eddie.
Somebody slipped money in my pocket. Does
I
the other
did.
person wanna slip
Mr.
some money
Steves,
in
give
my
him your
pocket?
money.
Give it to me.
You need all my money?
Yeah, and I'll just give back if there's any change.
I'm gonna be meditating for a second.
Mr. Eddie, what's your train ticket?
10.
Alrighty.
Beautiful.
I'm kind of broke now. I got a whole 40 cents.
Well, goddamn. You can't even afford a pickled egg.
That's okay. I already got a few.
I mean, I guess theoretically it kind of is the best deal in town. I mean, 69 cents is a steal, ain't it?
Yeah, I have to agree with that. That's a big old steal.
Have you ever tried
Mind
this
your
stew,
speed
Murdock?
through town, please. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Have you ever tried the stew yet?
Which stew is that?
The vegetable stew?
No, I have not. I've had bread and chocolate bars.
Oh, jeez.
Well, that's
Save
the
that
issue.
for when you or eat it now.
I
Either way.
just might eat it now. It
fills you
looks good.
completely.
Oh, it does.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe I'll hold on to it.
It takes quite a lot though. It's 2 carrots, 2 corns, 2 potatoes, 1 water, and 2 salt.
No garlic?
Nope.
See, I was always told that garlic was good for you.
Same. Popcorn swears by the what is it? Pork chops and applesauce or something like that.
Pork chops and applesauce.
Yes, sir. But he said it's basically the same thing. Like he said it was like he eats it and he's good to go. Like it fills him up.
Well, that's good.
But I think it takes less ingredients is the thing. But pork is kind of hard to come by unless you come over here, obviously.
Yeah, you know, the pigs. Well, I kind of feel bad. It's almost like shooting. It's almost like hunting with dynamite at the end of the day, right? They're just
I mean,
there.
I like talk to them, you know, and tell them that they serve their purpose.
Look how big that fucking flag is.
Oh my gosh.
It's
Oh
a modern
gosh,
day.
look at the
It's the
color
modern.
of that.
It's the modern. Oh dear. Oh yeah. Well, okay. Yeah.
I think
He'll
he
fix it.
failed Murdock.
He'll fix it. He'll fix it. He knows what to do. He knows what he pulled it out. That's half the battle. Well, let me rephrase that. The wagon is here. He
Oh,
put
by
it
the
away.
way, I have apples.
Oh, I know. I bought 5 apples from you the other day.
I got like close to 7.
Oh, would you
Yeah,
look at
my
that?
horse.
Look at that old big old.
That's a little better.
Jesus,
better,
it's fucking
actually.
massive. What the hell is that? A house?
I don't even know what it is.
I mean, don't
It
take a
was
sharp
supposed to
turn,
be a
Mr. Edwards. I
milk
mean, goddamn, you're
wagon.
gonna fall right over.
Which
It
wagon
was
is this?
supposed to be a milk wagon. I was gonna roll around, you know, for old time's sake, from my tit to your mouth.
Oh, you can't ride on the side of these things?
Oh, that's disappointing. Are you?
Can I hop in the back?
Oh, there's a door over here.
I hope somebody can hop in the back.
I might have to hang on the side here.
Nope, I don't want to rest.
Does
Can I
it?
hang on the side? No, I can't hang on the side of yours.
Does it? Can I sell it for the same price I bought it?
I'd be a lesser value. You know, once it rolls off the lot, you know, half the value pretty much goes away.
All right, we'll take your wagon. I feel like I got scammed. They
All
didn't
right, we'll
paint it
take
right.
my wagon.
go, boys! We got our hostage, Murdock. Where are we going?
Well, boy, howdy. I get a strange feeling of deja vu.
I feel like I'm going to jail.
Oh, no. I mean, did you see the leather plush seating in there? I mean, goddamn. If you was going to jail,
these
you'd be
are
in the
some
fucking...
nice seats.
if you was going to jail, you'd be in the fucking metal barred wagon. That shit hurts like a hell if you're sitting in there.
I feel cheated. They didn't paint my wagon. Nobody can fit in the back of it.
Well, welcome aboard the pump wagon.
Beautiful.
Should sing some songs for us, Murdock.
Oh, I ain't much for the singing type. I'm more of a I'm more of a listener. Maybe I could like think of some songs in my. Oh God, there's someone coming right at me. Holy
shit.
smokes.
Move it or lose it.
Is that a delivery or? I think that's a delivery.
Well, we haven't had a lot of time to talk to each other. Well, it's good to see you out here, first and foremost.
Nice to be here.
Definitely.
See all these beautiful animals just roaming.
Yeah, there's a lot of wildlife out here.
It's
Damn.
good to finally feel home again, you know?
Oh, you're telling me. I know everyone likes to make the egg jokes, but every goddamn day I woke up and go and put on my badge, I felt like I was walking on eggshells.
You literally probably were. Did
Think
your
either
mother
that or
teach
was-
you, Murdock, to put your trash where it goes?
What's that?
Did your mom teach you to put your trash where it goes?
Well, my mother did. I don't know about Chuck. I mean, there was pie crust all over the goddamn floor. The crumbs would get in between if you took your shoes off. I mean, if you get the crumbs would get in between the crevices of your toes.
Oh my gosh. Like walking in the sand, but in your house.
Exactly, right? You know, we go outside, we're dealing with the fucking desert all the time, but every time we walk into the goddamn office, we're expecting a nice, clean wood floor, but no, no, no. And don't get me started on the blueberry juice.
Oh, I bet that was some sticky trouble.
Wasn't that it was sticky, just stained the shit out of the floors. Got on the walls, it got on the fucking desk, got on the paperwork. I mean, he was an absolute slob in there.
So I take it blueberry was his favorite.
Oh, he loved the blueberry, yeah, absolutely.
Those ones
Every
touch the
time
most,
you
too.
mention the word blueberry and pie in the same sentence, his eyes would light up like them light bulbs over in the oil fields over there.
So where's your duty station going to be?
Well, I ain't got no jurisdiction. The entire land is my jurisdiction.
Well,
I'm a little freer over here than I was. I ain't handcuffed to one district. Can you believe it? I leave everything behind, not by choice, of course, but by force. And then I get over here and I get promoted.
it's amazing.
Good,
They
recognizes
say
good.
when doors closes, sometimes better ones open.
Yeah, exactly.
I think
right.
they say.
And karma comes along every once in a while, and every time you do something good, you think it might come around, and this time it did. So I guess you can call me a believer now.
Now you can roam around giving justice everywhere.
Well, I'm not really much involved in the day-to-day. I'm not going to take away from my sheriffs. If they want to do the job, I mean, I'll leave that up to them. And I'm sure they can do a fantastic job on their own. They don't necessarily need me there all the time. Maybe I can go out and maybe socialize a little more.
Oh? Gonna get a Mrs. Murdock?
I guess if time allows, maybe.
That'd be a sight to see.
You're telling me.
Imagine all the pickled eggs you'll get from her while she's staying home
Who
getting
the
them
hell's
pickled
this?
up for you.
Got 2 horses to our left.
I know popcorn was near
I
us.
saw that.
It's alright, they don't know we got a third.
Horse.
Ooh, the buffaloes or bisons or something.
All right, be careful now. We're off-roading it.
Holding on tight.
Yeah, I don't know who builds these wagons out here versus other places, but they goddamn fucking wheels. These wheels aren't too strong. I'm surprised we have all 4 of them still attached to the wagon, to be honest with you.
Miracle. Do you know what? Do you know what the buffalo said to his son when he left the nest to start his own life?
What?
Bison.
Oh boy. It reminds me of someone I used to know over in Tumbleweed. You always have the joke of the day.
The jokey jokes.
It's not wrong with a joke of the day.
We called him Birdman.
Oh, jeez.
Um,
Come on, horsey.
come on.
Oh. I saw nothing.
I blinked. Oh.
Listen, I mean, the man was sitting in the water, you know, scratching himself. I mean, I got get out of my way.
It could have been a violent setup, you know. You never know. We just had to get out of that situation.
Oh,
He was
that's
trying
a
to.
good-
Did you see what he tried to do? He tried to drown my horses.
Exactly.
That's good. You got that mindset. You know, he's probably trying to delay us for people on the mountain, but you saw straight through it.
But can't you see me owning the bakery, Murdock?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you kind of sort of did. You made pies all the time.
Can you believe that there's a bakery in that long lost world? Now that I got on the train and left.
You know, that's pure hearsay. You know, I haven't seen it, so I can't believe it.
Yeah, I didn't see a bakery.
As a matter of fact, that goes with a lot of things over there. You know, I really never saw it, so I can't really believe it.
True. Sad thing is from what I hear, it's in Armadillo. I never got to actually see it. I looked around, but if it's anything like the one here, it's not in sight at all.
Well, one thing I know is that every building in that, I think from what I've heard, is that every building in that town is enterable. They reopened up all the buildings. You know, got a couple of additions, as well as, except for they renovated everything but the sheriff's office. Can you go figure that one out? Why is my sheriff's office still look like a piece of shit?
I like it. It's quaint.
It ain't quaint. There's not even a fuck. I don't even have a chair to sit in that goddamn
Oh,
place.
I might have been thinking of Tumbleweed. Never mind. I like Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed's great.
Oh, Tumbleweed's fantastic. You see how big it is out there?
You're right in there,
Look,
Mr.
look,
Steve.
look at all the buildings.
Amazing.
Yeah, I'm alright.
We're almost there. What is that?
Look like the doctor's wagon. They crashed. Are they dead?
I don't know.
There was a lot of issues over here. Some socialites. I think
What the hell's
everything got
this?
taken
What the
care of,
hell's?
though.
What the hell's a light social? I don't know what the hell that is.
It was. They were real fancy. Somebody said they were socialites. I don't know what that word means, but they were real fancy.
Oh Lord, it's hot out here. I haven't been out in New Austin in a while before since the Republic.
Came out once, got bit by a snake, almost passed out right outside Valentine.
That hanging thing is new.
Yeah, that's the guillotine, right? You got a little place over here. Look at this, very nice, very
That's
lovely.
nice.
Absolutely.
Shall we walk through and take it all in?
Oh, I'm just gonna park my little wagon over here. Hey, Frank, how are you?
Got
I
Hawkins.
I got my
Hey,
little spot right here. I always like to go to.
the Trader Market.
Oh yeah, it's lovely in there. You should take a look.
Oh,
here we are
Trader's
in-
Market.
Welcome to Armadillo.
That's good.
Fucking yeah.
Howdy, Sheriff.
I do.
How we doing?
Hello, Murdock.
Hey, did you get the folder I left on your desk last night?
As a matter of fact, I did. Very
Okay,
impressive.
I'm just making.
Very detailed.
So our office in at the fort is now white instead of wood color. I'll just put it that way.
Is what?
Yep, it was dripping. Walked in the office, I was like, what the hell is this? And I saw the report and I saw him laying on the floor and I was like, oh, okay, I understand.
Hawkins.
Sir.
Did you see the addendum I did to the original report for the Heartlands?
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. You need to talk to Hawkins about that because he has even more information.
I'm not sure I did see the addendum.
Yeah, if you look at that particular report, I added your piece into that as well. Maybe kind of fancied it up a little bit, but it's in there.
All right.
But yeah,
Can I give my 2 cents about that whole thing?
I'll take 3 cents.
I feel like
I'll go
like
for it.
somebody's trying to frame Antler because he's an easy target,
I think here's the
And I
biggest
mean-
clue of that is, I mean, he doesn't have a gun.
and he also doesn't know. Do you think Antler knows how to write his name in American English?
Not at all.
No.
Well,
And,
there's a part
talk
two.
to Hawkins here, but he has exactly.
So
Do you want
I
to
was-
talk inside, Hawkins, or you want to talk out here?
Frank.
yeah.
Inside might
Frank,
be a
can
good
I
idea
ask you-
because
Let's go
Reed's right
inside.
down the street.
Yeah, of course.
Remember how the other day you met me and Ralph?
Ain't it great? We got the door working.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Better than running head first into it.
All the changes they made in this town, though, the jail's still pretty much the same.
Yeah, what the fuck is that shit? Why do we get the short end of the straw? You know,
Exactly.
I still don't got a fucking chair, but we could rebuild the whole fucking town.
Right. We still have to stand at the desk. So anyway, I wrote that report, and then I went off duty, took a nap, came back about an hour later, and as I'm waking up in the Strawberry jail, well, let me add that I ran up to Strawberry right after Reed told me that, and it was Reed, by the way. I left it out of the report, but I was going to tell you because I wasn't sure if he had friends still on the force that would tell him if I put his name in the report after he asked me not to or not. So I was going to leave it out and just tell you. So anyway, I run up to Strawberry. There's nothing up there that he said was up there. So then I went off duty, took a nap for like an hour. As I'm waking up, literally waking up, Reed is at the window of the jail yelling for me to come in. So, and as I'm waking up, suddenly I see these artifacts that he said were up there. There were arrows. Now, even though he said bullet holes, there were arrows in the walls. There was the strong smell of urine, and then there was the word antler written. Now, these weren't up there when he told me they were there, because I beat him up there after he told me about it. He said he had to go do something at the bank. So, I mean, it's like incredibly obvious to me that he did that, thinking that I hadn't gone up there yet and I would see it when I went to investigate it.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you put that in writing?
Yep, I certainly can. I was going to do that at the end of the night here.
Yeah, put that in writing, and then let me put that into that file, because now at this point he's a person of interest.
Right. And I also got a sketch of the whole thing, with him actually standing there. Because then after that, he started telling people about it, so he wasn't so worried anymore about him being anonymous.
Right. So if you have a picture of him near the scene, by all
Yes.
means, give that over to me so I can put that addendum in.
Right.
And expand upon what you've already written.
But yeah, I mean, it's insanely bizarre. And Kate and I have been talking about it almost all night, trying to wrap our brains around why he would just why he would try to say Antler had done the other thing. Yeah. But anyway, that's where that's at. And he's also like attached himself to our hip all night tonight, just like following us everywhere around, talking about Antler and then talking about other things. He's also been asking me other questions about like who's stationed where and who's on patrol where.
That is none of his business.
Yeah, that's what I didn't tell him that. I mostly just played dumb, like I didn't have the schedule or whatever, because I want him to keep thinking that maybe I would be a source of information for him.
Why don't you just give him fake shit? Tell him fake information. Let him run like a wild man until he fucking runs his mind into a tree because he's so goddamn confused he won't know what the fuck to do.
Yeah, we could do that too if that's the route you want to take. That's fine. And he's also been talking about coming back with us too, which is hilarious.
No.
Right.
You've been here. You tried. You tried before, and
right.
you left. You left on your own accord. You didn't give us a chance. You never let things kind of proceed. But now everyone wants to come back. You know, maybe Popcorn wants to come back. Maybe everyone else wants to. Maybe Chuck wants to come back. I'm sorry. You all left on your own accord.
Yeah.
So guess what? If you do want to come back, if you do want to come back, well, guess what? You're now at the very bottom of the totem pole, and good luck getting up on that pole because it's mighty greasy and it's hard to hold on to.
Roger that.
So, yeah, that's my 2 cents about that.
Yep, I'm good with that, and I'll get that thing ready to go and get it to you by the end of the night.
Appreciate it. Good work,
got it, boss. Thank you.
What happened to your hat?
Howdy. Oh, it got knocked off.
Oh, okay, got you. You might have we have a quick little chat. I apologize. There's like no light in here.
I know it's. I was thinking maybe we can get some lights put in like Mrs. Red's gun store.
Yeah, I'll talk to the marshal about that one. First and foremost,
okay. Yes.
We got a little bit of a problem.
Okay.
You see, you know,
Did
things have been going on, and you know, throughout the week that I can't really ignore. It stands out like a sore thumb to me, and I feel like I just need to address it now.
Okay.
In terms of overall conduct and everything that we do in this department, we run ourselves and hold ourselves in high regard. And,
Yes, sir.
And we always try to do everything with moral high ground, of course. So the problem that exists primarily is the fact that you've done an excellent job, and I feel like in terms of promotion, I think you're number one.
Okay. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, so congratulations. I'm going to promote you as the first promotion of the department.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate it.
You've done incredible work. You've been an incredible help across the board, training everybody. You and Jack both. So I do appreciate it, and it has not gone unnoticed from myself or Frank.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. I actually wanted to talk to you about my future.
Oh God, don't tell
I
me
just
you're leaving
wanted
me.
your. No, I just wanted your opinion. I know I've talked to Frank about possibly, like, you know, my thought with working is always shoot for the stars, right? Think the highest you can go.
Exactly.
And I know that would technically kind of be Marshall. But part of me doesn't ever want to have to leave the sheriff's department. So the highest for me would be sheriff. And I was just thinking what you think I should do. Do you think I should shoot for Marshall, or just, you know, I don't know, it's not like it's something that's further off or whatever, but I just wanted your 2 cents.
Can I not sit on this stool? No, I can't. What is your gut telling you?
That I want to stay with sheriff, even though, like, my work policy has always been, you know, try to get as high as you can.
So what are the pros and cons of both?
I mean, Frank was telling me that, you know, being a marshal is going to be a lot of investigations and such, and I mean, I'm sure you can tell from the report I handed you, I do love me some investigations.
And
Not that I couldn't do that as a
reports.
sheriff. I do love writing reports. But I don't know. There's something about being in a sheriff's department that I don't know. I just love it. So. Yeah.
Camaraderie, a team, a bigger team than the marshals, of course. But that's your call.
And I do like,
I mean, honestly, I'm pretty
helping out
sure.
with training people, and I don't feel like with a marshal, like, there's really much training for me to do.
Nah, with marshals, it's pretty much going to be, you know, here's your investigation, look into it, get us the information we need, alert your sheriffs, get them to arrest, and then we'll take it from there.
Right.
But I guess it really depends on what, I mean, you know, the doors never close, right? People leave, people come, and, you know, things will always change. It's a revolving door.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe you want to be a game warden. Who knows?
No.
No game warden, huh?
No, definitely not.
You don't want to wear a furry jacket and a furry hat.
Absolutely not.
Oh, come on. I mean, didn't it look great on that one person over there, their game warden over there?
No, they looked like fools.
I agree.
But yeah, I just wanted to know. Like, I know it's like in the future and everything also, and not something I need to be worrying about this second, but I've just been thinking about it a lot, and I just wanted to know what your opinion.
Well, if you want to be a sheriff, that is what you want to be. But
right.
Since you're promotion number 1, I don't know if I have a desk in here or not. Nope, I don't got a book yet. All right, maybe one day. I could always do it manually. Since we don't have command positions as of yet, I'm going to promote you to senior deputy. You are the only senior deputy on the force. And in terms of short list, you're on it.
Okay.
So, whatever you're doing, you keep doing it. You're doing a great job. And, again,
I try.
Again, not unnoticed by myself and Frank. We're very impressed.
Okay. I try.
All right, let me take care of this for you real quick. Congratulations,
so
Miss
much.
Westwood.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Hope I didn't scare you too bad.
Just a little.
Oh, I don't want to crouch.
Is there anything I need to change about my uniform?
For the time being, no.
Oh.
But maybe in the future. I have to talk to Frank about it. See what he thinks.
Okay, so.
Because right now I don't want to, change everybody up because I'm trying to build unity within the department here, so that everyone can work together and cohesively as a unit, so that when we do end up
totally,
switching
I
up
agree.
estates, we don't have animosity.
Oh yeah, no, I totally.
And if we do split up into states and then all of a sudden there is animosity, I guarantee I'm going to shut that down quicker than you could even blink. Because that shit will
Okay,
not
can I
fucking
tell
stand.
you? I mean, I don't know if Jack told you or if I told you. I've never done law like this. I've done law in the past, but it was in like a future place. And the thing that always killed me was the animosity between the two departments, and I'm very against that. And I've always, told people like, okay, nope, we're not doing this group on top or that group on top. We're all together and we're all on top. So.
You know one thing that always pissed me off about being in the Old West? A particular saying that always just irked me to death, especially when the department was pretty dog shit, if you ask me. When people say, "Oh, Lemoyne fucks," I'm sorry, but Lemoyne can suck me off sideways.
Yeah, I never understood that.
It's dumb as hell. I always like to say it ain't
Yes,
Lemoyne
I
fucks.
agree.
I think it's Lemoyne was fucked. But
Yeah.
neither here nor there.
It's damn Coco.
What's that?
That was Coco. He's short and fat. What the hell kind of world are we in? I'm tall and skinny. He's short and fat.
Dear Lord. So how's the saloon looking? Pretty good.
It does
Oh,
look
wait,
pretty
Murdock.
good.
Yeah.
I got the last name.
What do you mean you got the last name?
Remember I told you that I got those people's names except
Oh,
for
you got it.
I got it.
No shit. Is it in the report?
Yeah, it is.
Good stuff.
Quite the sleuth.
I like doing this.
It is fun, yeah.
I also asked Naomi to keep an eye out and see if that symbol that was at the
Yeah.
oil fields. I asked her to keep her eyes and ears out in case anybody mentioned something to her.
Yeah. Also, if you all run into, say you're on patrol, right? You run into a camp. If there's a camp that has any mentioning of, or the name of the camp has anything to do with Snake, that's something to keep an eye on too.
Okay, and I wanna talk to Antler a little bit and see if he can give me some sort of information. I'll see if I can get anything out of him. Make sure
Play
just
very, very coy.
check our backs. Yes, because I personally don't think that he did any of this, but I know people have their suspicions, and I'm willing to just see what I can get out of him because he does seem to trust me. So.
Well, I mean, after what Mr. Hawkins just told me, I'm starting to fall off the that he's a person of interest as much as someone else possibly.
As soon as I read Hawkins' report this morning, before I even talked to Hawkins and he filled me in on part 2, the gunshots and the writing of the name, I knew it wasn't.
It's a frame job.
It can't be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So keep an eye on who's got bows and who's pretty keen on it. That might be another clue as well.
Well, if you read my report, there's
I know
2 of those
who
people who
do.
have bows. So
Yep, a little lady and somebody else too, right?
both of the ladies have.
Yeah, I've
And
run into one
also,
of
the
them
horse
before.
trainer showed up yesterday in Saint Denis when drugs were being sold.
What state will they out of?
Good day.
Good day.
Good day, Mr. Edwards.
Bye, Betsy!
Bye. I don't think she heard me. I think that they're out of Valentine. She's always in Valentine. Liza.
So the being St. Denis is a little bit off color.
It was when I saw her there, I was like, okay, this is weird. And then, I mean, it's all in the reports, but Ralph and I decided to do a little more patrolling, and her and the red sash that was seen there, Ringo, were talking by the telegram office.
Interesting. So possibly a drug operation on their part. Interesting.
Your wagon is rocking.
Yes, it is.
Don't come a knocking.
Where's it going?
You might not like what you see in there.
You know what?
All right, it's under control.
Okay. But yeah, I put all of that stuff also in the report. So every time something happens, I've just been adding on to it. So I'll keep you updated.
Absolutely. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much again. Keep up the good work, both of you. And we're going to take a look and see what's in the saloon.
All right.
Maybe some tequila. Maybe.
Have you looked?
What's that?
Have you looked through all these buildings yet?
Negative. I'm about
Yeah,
to
they're
do
all
that.
pretty interesting.
Definitely take the time to do that, because, yeah, it's real nice.
You can enter every single building here?
Every single one.
No shit. How
Yeah,
many
and then
times I've
there's,
hidden on this
two
here
new
balcony?
buildings.
There's two new
This one right
buildings.
here?
Yeah, I've always hidden on this balcony all the time. What is this? A little blacksmith.
This is called Craftsman. We couldn't quite figure out what they make.
Holy smokes.
Right.
Why is Armadillo so cool now? God damn it.
I know, I kind of want to be stationed here permanent.
Of course, when I leave this fucking town, they make it nice.
Right. Like, don't we need some creepy Undertaker who might possibly be also a serial killer?
I mean, we already have Reed, don't we?
Oh, true.
I think he'd be a great mortician. How about this? This is something else.
Right.
What is this? Pharmacy.
Mhm.
This is blowing my mind right now, honestly.
I know, right?
Holy shit.
What we did have to do, by the way, is we had to have them come lock up the alcohol distillery on the end because there's working barrels inside.
No kidding.
Yeah, so we had that locked up so nobody can use that.
This is a mighty fine. Look at this eagle right here. This is pretty impressive.
Right? There's also 2 bedrooms upstairs, so like the owner could rent it out to people working for him.
Oh no, that ain't it. That's the bag. Where's the upstairs? Does the general store look the same? Yeah, it's the same. It's the same old general store.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Hazel,
Hey.
Heather.
Bye. Oh, I'm more than happy that we have.
Oh,
we have the daughters of it,
hello,
but
Murdock.
Murdock is a magic man.
Bye, Murdock.
Hey, Murdock, I have a question, bud.
Yeah.
Oh, I think your voice box might be a little bit scuffed.
Okay, go ahead. Say what you're gonna say.
Okay, sorry. I would like to apply again, if that's okay. If I can take it, I will apply and everything, like the paperwork and all that for, like, beforehand. But is it okay if I take it verbally with you?
At the moment, since I'm kind of doing a little bit of an investigation,
Not today, but I mean like later on.
yeah, of course.
I am illiterate with reading. Writing, I am not that well with.
Well, I mean, try your best, and
Hey,
yeah.
So sorry, we're being summoned.
Where?
Tommy said we need to come with him.
Yeah,
But short story is,
yeah, just apply it, and then we'll take it from there. Just give me one
Okay.
moment.
I'm thinking about it. That's why I just want to let you know.
Yeah, of course. What now?
I don't know. Tommy just said we need to come with him.
All right, hold
Jack
on.
sent me down here to come get you.
Let me get my horse. Actually, let's get off your horse. Get off your horse. I got a wagon.
You wouldn't that be happen to be headed over Blackwater way?
We got some. No, come on with. We got some business to take care of, sir.
Ralph, come on.
Okay.
Tommy, get on.
Head up to the Aurora Lake.
Can you want to hop on, or are you going? You're not going.
He's having trouble seeing. Oh, there he is.
I think someone left their tuna fish sandwich back here.
Where the hell's Aurora Lake? Where the hell's that?
It's Tall Trees.
The Aurora Basin.
Over in Tall Trees?
Yep.
Oh, actually, we might be able to. Are y'all going up towards Blackwater?
We're going to Tall Trees.
No.
We gotta go urgently.
Hey, Asher, you wanna go?
I mean, this is business, Frank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, never mind.
law
This is business. All right, go. I can't get off. Go. Go.
Alarm. False alarm.
False alarm.
Oh.
What?
Yep, that was my fault.
Damn, I got all dressed
I sent
up
Tommy
and
down
everything.
here to get you because we seen a lot of plants that I thought were marijuana.
Damn.
What was it, hemp?
It was.
Mr.
All I-
Marshall.
I
Good
was
lord.
able to identify
Yes, sir.
it,
Oh, sorry,
But
Mr.
I
Sheriff.
waited there a little bit until
Yeah.
it needed some
By the
more water.
way, everything came together. Find out what happened to my pal.
What happened to Callaway?
I learned I'm related to this fella right here. He's dead.
He's dead? What the hell happened to him?
Good, Jack.
Yeah, we're good. It's
Okay.
Dead. He tried to cross the border and he was shot down by the Mexican army.
God damn
Thomas,
it.
Mm-hmm.
how are you?
Yes, sir.
Good.
I think we only met like once, maybe.
Why was he trying to run? What happened?
Name's Hawkins.
Nice to meet you, Hawkins.
What,
Hey,
what was
Sheriff?
it she said about what
I'm
happened?
gonna take a quick nap.
Why he was running?
'cause I can't see anything.
Yep.
I don't
I think
remember
he
why
had to
Red
do with
said she
some
was
sort
running.
of some dude named Doc Serrano.
Yeah, when he was fleeing.
Hey, anyone want to come with me?
What's that?
I'm going to Rhodes. Anyone coming?
Can we stop by Blackwater so we can get
I
his
can't.
horse?
This is, again, business.
Yeah, alright, go. Watch out, let him go.
Oh god, I'm inside.
That's fine. You can stay in there.
Can't see nothing out of here.
Lamb chops, what's happening, brother?
That's it. I was just in the morning, did a whole like sweep of St. Denis roads, nothing. 20 minutes. I finally decided to leave and another sale.
Usually what happens. If I remember last time they were in Rhodes, where did they go after that? It was down here, wasn't it?
It was like Blackwater, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I said we post. I said we post up by Blackwater and Thieves. Because if they're gonna be doing their little routine,
They were doing earlier today. The whole reason I went back to Lemoyne, we're doing like a whole circle. Like they were doing Rhodes, St. Denis, Ansburg, Rhodes, St. Denis, Ansburg. I think that's the guy that jackpot on the report. Maybe.
who, Murphy?
No, it was like Victor, I think was the name on the
Oh,
report.
Victor Kincaid.
Yeah, I think so. If that's the same guy, because I'm pretty sure it was one person going like all over Lemoyne up to Ansburg, and just doing circles. And then I saw Jack did a report on Victor, so I imagine it was him. It was for sales.
Oh no. I mean, if there was ever a place to go down, that's where I'd want to be. Well, I mean, if there was ever a place to have a headache, I mean, this is it.
Best place ever, yeah. They all grabbed horses and kept.
Oh, fuck it, just get a horse. Antlers here.
Howdy, Antler.
Howdy, Antler. How you doing?
Hello.
How you doing?
How's it going?
Antler is okay. How is you?
We're doing good. We're doing good. How's everything over here in Blackwater? Good?
Antler just wake up from long sleep, so unsure.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna head over to the department. I'll be right back.
Okay.
How you doing?
How'd it?
Yeah, I was sleeping yesterday when everything happened.
Noted.
And he told me the last time he was in Strawberry was when I saw him a couple days ago when I was with
Okay.
Ralph, I think.
Yeah. Interesting.
I was telling him about and he wants to meet her and see if she'll talk.
Oh, he wants to talk to Tess?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be interesting. Oh no.
Oh no.
The rage. I should probably put that in. The rage. The rage. Hold on. Let's see. We want to go there. We want to go there. We want to take that whole thing and put that right there and go like bam. And then bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. And we'll try it again. What a waste of good pomade.
There was just a drug sale on the res.
The reservation? Oh no 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 no.
Oh my lord.
Why? Why? That's the second time. That one spot's killing me right now. Fucking Jesus. Okay, we'll try it again. I'm just walking away. Get me out of this godforsaken town.
Yeah.
So what were you saying? It was over in the reservation?
Oh, there was an illicit sales alert.
See, I don't know if I have jurisdiction over there.
Right. So did they go from Rhodes to up there?
It's a possibility. Which is kind of, they're really trying to run our trail. They're going different locations. They're not keeping the same, pattern.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Oh, like tumbleweed next?
I mean, for all we know.
Right?
That wouldn't be surprising. They seem to want to keep it far away from their previous location. Hell, it could be Blackwater. I think overall we know they're going to come down here at some point. Either pass through or try to sell here.
Yeah.
I don't know. All I know is I'm glad my head's feeling a little better over here. I like this.
Yeah, for real.
So Antler's out of the equation.
I think so. I mean,
Based on
look,
the,
I always run into him.
Right.
Where was that? Oh, Emerald.
Oh, I'm not on duty. Drug sale on Emerald?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Antler. I always run into him. So, unless he was completely avoiding me, he was definitely not around yesterday when this all took place.
I mean, I didn't see him at all.
Yeah, nobody did. I mean, because, like, I asked a couple people if they saw him, and nobody had seen him yesterday, so.
Yeah, this is a little I mean, one thing, this whole thing is strange to me. Hope I saw that.
Emerald Ranch again.
Alright, I'm gonna make a little bit of a move. I'm gonna go somewhere they won't expect. I don't know if you wanna hang
You
here.
want me to go back to Rhodes?
No, hang
Yeah,
here.
okay, I'll stay here. I'll go hang up on. I'll go up on a.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. I'm gonna just hang out on a roof.
I'm gonna go kind of scope out an area that's not even a town. I'm just gonna hang out. I'm gonna go by the river and see what's going on by the Dakota.
Okay, sound.
Maybe I can keep my fucking weapons on me this time. No, unequip that. they're gonna cross over. They're gonna cross over here. Alright, we'll just stay down here. Is no one coming down this way now? Horse is too far. Come on, horse. How is my horse too far away? It was right here. Didn't I post up on this tree? Where'd my horse go? Antler, but he wasn't there.
Looks like that's done then.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
How's it going?
You know where other people are?
A lot of people are over Armadillo.
Sorry, ears bad for a second. What'd say?
I think they all are over in Armadillo, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that far. Okay.
Yeah, but apparently they redid the town. They had a construction crew go in there, and it looks really nice.
Hmm.
You can enter every building in that town now.
Can't there maybe need different fur? Cause very hot out there.
That it is. Very, very hot.
What Murring Duck recommend?
Fur is probably not the best option. Overall, no matter what type of fur it is, it's usually pretty warm. I mean, usually if I'm over in Armadillo, I usually just wear a vest. That's pretty much it.
Hmm.
And
Okay.
something light, very light, airy, breathable.
Okay. Antler. Antler will talk to Furman about that.
Yeah, maybe he's got a special type of fur that the breathe is a little bit better, you know.
Yes. Okay. Then I go talk to Furman, and then I go to where you say? Armadillo.
Armadillo.
Okay.
In the
will do.
desert. Yeah.
Well, then I will go. Hope have a good day.
You too, Antler. Take it easy. Be safe out there. Mm-hmm. Well, a wagon and a horse. Braithwaite. Hmm. Saint Denis. No, Rhodes. Wapiti. Down into Braithwaite. Interesting. Where's he going? What's he doing? Another horse coming in. Strawberry's like the innocent town that's not so innocent, you know? It's interesting, the type of people that come in here. Even in the Old West, it seems like a hub. like a criminal hub. If that makes any sense at all. The hell? Did you just try to sell drugs? Watch this. White horse. He went south. He's going to Blackwater. Enemy? How's enemy?
Hello.
I can tell you one thing, he wasn't expecting to see me walk down the street when he was over here. And now he knows I'm watching him too, so he's kind of probably freaking out a little bit. In all truth. 'Cause he's like, wait a minute. People pay attention to Strawberry? Since when?
Hello.
But now I got a description on him, and I don't know if he knows that I have a description on him or not. And I know exactly what I'm looking for. This will be interesting for sure. See how he plays it. Because you have no idea I'm up there unless you know for sure. That was a good stakeout, though. We learned some good information. If I notice something down south, well, then now I know.
Giddy up!
I'm firmly aware of what they're trying to do. They're going out in groups, so we need to figure out who the group of the guy at the white horse is with, and then we can kind of pin this down. Now, if I remember correctly, Kate had a little because she did such a great job with the report. She did have descriptions of all the horses that they had, which we are going to look at right now. Because I think that makes more sense to look at that since we just saw the person with the horse. And we can kind of pin that on a person and kind of figure out what the fuck they're doing. So let's see what we can figure out here. Now, if memory serves me correct, she had all four of their information. Let's see what we got. Richard Boucher rides an all-white Shire. Long blonde hair, dark mustache. Henry Repeater and a carbine. Richard Boucher, purchase of interest. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Where's the cell? It would be south, wouldn't it? If there was one. Nope. So basically what we need to do is we come up with a report. Issue. Hold on. Issue a drug. Issue a report regarding a person of interest selling in Strawberry, matching the following description. Let's see. Cannot confirm identity, but horse matches the described horse in his profile.
Why, hello, miss. As well as can be, I suppose.
Okay. John Kincaid, possession of cocaine and sale attempt in roads outside doctor's office, possession of scheduled drug. Ralph Conwar. Was that an arrest or a report? How do I do this? Oh, God. The report. incident. If possible. Everything all right?
You just scared the shit out of me, sir.
Oh dear.
How you doing, partner?
Well, doing good. I just heard some gunshots. That's the only reason I came over here.
No, you're good. You just, you know, caught me off my game. I was, wondering, who was sneaking up behind me like that.
Well, you know, when duty calls. When I hear gunshots, I run towards it. I gotta see what the hell's going on for sure. Especially so close to town. I just wanted to be sure everything was good.
Yeah, I'm just doing some hunting. I happened to pull through town. I was just coming from Blackwater. And I saw this fella, and I'm like, ooh, okay, hunting. Although it took me a
good
little
little
minute
hunt
to get
though.
him. He took about 3 bullets before he went down. He just sat there staring at me. I'm like, okay.
I mean, at least you got him right.
That is true. Yep.
Good,
Any
good,
real
good
hunt
meat right
is
there.
one to fight, you know.
It's all about the journey, right? Not the destination.
Exactly.
All right, just wanted to check in. All right, all's good. Good to know.
Yes, sir.
All right, well, you
Name's,
stay safe.
Jed Wolf. I don't know if I actually even met you.
Jed Wolf, Michael Murdock, head sheriff.
Hey, nice to meet you, Murdock.
Nice to meet you too.
Fellow horse trainer with Naomi.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You might have maybe seen me the first day I was in town, going through town.
Yeah, maybe by a passing glance, maybe.
Yes, sir. Well, you keep these towns safe, you know.
Absolutely, I'm trying. All right,
All
Jed.
it takes is a little push.
Exactly. Well, you stay safe out there, and good luck with your hunt.
You as well. Be safe out there, alright?
All right, take it easy. I was about to write that report too. I had to bail out of that quicker than you can fucking blink.
Oh,
Hey,
howdy.
come over here.
What? You want to take him for a ride?
No, I'm
Is that it?
I'm just telling you what I just found out.
Okay.
So I was we were getting some drug calls, and I saw one was over in Emerald.
Yep.
And I came over here instead. See if they would come over to Strawberry. It seems like Strawberry's like the little innocent town that isn't. If you know what I mean.
That's true.
So I took cover over in the the building next door to my right.
Yes, sir.
That little
Hunting lodge?
yeah, there's a little like patio or like terrace on the top floor.
Yes, sir.
So I just kind of hung out there for a little bit, maybe 10 minutes or so. And I see someone kind of talking to locals. I don't think they were accepting, because they didn't seem too enthused.
Yeah.
And
What'd he look like?
well, here's where it gets to the juicy part. So I saw the horse. It was an all-white horse. And I said, I think something might match that description in Kate's report about the red sashes. Then, lo and behold, you look at the report, there's one individual who happens to have a white horse. Happens to be an all-white Shire. That would be Mr. Richard Boucher.
Yes, sir. I do know him.
So it is possible. It's a possibility. It's not confirmed. I mean, I couldn't confirm the identity at 100%. but I'm currently writing a report in regards to what took place there.
Okay. I finally got that evidence in the locker. That 3 cocaine I pulled off of Mr. Kincaid. I ain't never.
So
had
that
an
was
arrest
that
like
was
that
that
in
was
my
an
life.
arrest.
Oh yes, sir.
All right, good.
Yes, sir. Caught me a drug dealer out in Saint Denis.
Perfect.
It was real funny too. You know them alleyways and whatnot. So we get a bunch of calls for drug sales out in Saint Denis and Ansburg, and so I mosey on over to Saint Denis and I can't find nothing. So I get off my horse and just start walking around. And I walk down one alleyway, and it's a small little alleyway with one of them arch doors at the end.
Mm-hmm.
And lo and behold, Victor's on the other side of that arch selling drugs to a local right there in front of me. And then he turns around, looks at me, and runs directly at me. I think he was confused because I tied him up, and the first words out of his mouth were, "God damn it, Jack!"
Oh man.
It was quite funny. Yeah, but I got him on a misdemeanor possession of cocaine as well, sells drugs. He did plead guilty to it. I did put that in the report. I believe his fine came out to about $105.
How much cocaine did he have on him?
3.
So it was misdemeanor?
Yes, sir.
And was he selling at the same time?
Oh, yes, sir. That's why he
so,
got
all right, so he got sale of
possession.
drugs and possession, misdemeanor possession.
Yes, sir.
Okay, perfect.
That's why his fine totaled $105.
Okay.
No leeway on the fine, but I did go ahead and give him a leeway on the time. I told him I'd make a charge disappear if he answered my questions, but he was locked pretty tight on some of them.
They usually are. They ain't gonna snitch on their own.
Hey, you never know. It's always worth the shot.
Oh, I've had people tell me shit. When the time is pretty damn long and you offer them a little bit less. But oh, you know what? I could take things down a little bit if you want to cooperate.
Exactly.
And then it's so surprising to see what shit they do say.
Yes, sir. There's a camp right out of Strawberry. He's a nice fella though. I stopped by there a few times. Most of the time when I kill, I don't know if you've seen it. It's just south of Strawberry up on the hill.
I believe I've come across it a couple times. Yeah.
He's a little fella, but he's nice.
How little's little?
Oh, I'd say he's probably stands about no more than 5 feet tall.
No shit.
Yes, sir. Maybe even less, to be honest.
It's it's amazing how people come in all different sizes.
That is true. Have you seen Frank around? I was trying to find him. We were on our way to the reservation, but my shire at the time would not keep up.
I have not seen Frank since I left Armadillo.
Okay.
I've been kind of rolling solo a little bit. I was with Kate earlier. We went up into Blackwater to see if we could intercept some sort of drug route. But they never came through. That's why I came up here.
Got you. Well, I wanted to run something by you too. We able to issue bounties again?
I'm sure we can issue bounties to people who need the bounty, to people who are wanted, as long as we contact Moses, of course.
Okay, well, we might have to take that route if I don't catch him at least by tomorrow. I'm looking for Reed. I was over in Blackwater this morning and I heard gunshots, so I ran over there. And lo and behold, it's Reed. And I asked him, "What's he shooting at?" He says there's a snake, and he skinned the snake. So I said, "Okay, well, let me see the snake's body. Where'd you get it at?" And then he gave me some. Oh shit! What the hell?
I know there's a gentleman hunting outside the town. Jed Wolf, he's hunting around the town a little bit.
Well, since we didn't hear any more shots, I would assume it's hunting, and at least it is outside of the town.
Yeah, he ain't doing it. It's close by, but it's not like inside the town. I mean, I would probably say it's maybe a little too close if we're hearing the gunshots, but you know, no harm, no foul. I suppose.
But yeah, so I asked Reed if he could take me to the snake body, and he gave me some, you know, honestly, some crazy response saying that it's an invisible snake and whatnot. And then I said, okay, well, let's just walk on over here and see what we got. There ain't no damn snake, but there's a dead pronghorn right next to the road within city limits. And I asked him, well, did you shoot this pronghorn? And then the story all changed and whatnot. So I told him, all right, Reed, come on, let's go to the station. I'm going to get you for negligent discharge of a firearm within city limits. I explained to him where the city limit line was. Apparently, he had no idea about it. I find that hard to believe, considering his many years in law enforcement. But he didn't take too kindly to that. By the time we got to the station, you know, I treated that man with respect. I let him stay on his horse, told him he's just going to get a fine. Ain't no time, nothing like that. But he was all jumpy about everything. But by the time we rode over to the station, he done took off on me.
So now he's essentially resisting.
Yes, sir. But I don't want to get him for that. I want to. I just want to catch him and get him for that.
Whoa!
He's trying to say he's doing the apparently that pronghorn is had some kind of brain disease. I know damn well he ain't no veterinarian. Shit, that sounds like some type of animal trying to see if he's killing him just to check out his brain. He didn't even skin the damn thing. He just left it there.
Well, that's because he's not too terribly bred.
Exactly. I think a good hog tying and maybe a now a sentence of 20 months for his little negligent discharge of a firearm within city limits should suffice. But I won't go after him. I haven't seen him since. But you know,
so you're thinking about putting a bounty on his head?
I was thinking about it, but I want to talk to you first. You know, and you know what? Them Red Sash people, they say they're bounty hunters and whatnot. I talked to them a few times. They seem like good folk. I was thinking about maybe talking to them, seeing if they want to make some money off of that.
I don't know about them. I would probably go to the Bounty Hunter Guild. They're more working hand in hand with us.
I ain't never seen no Bounty Hunter Guild.
Bounty Hunter Guild is Moses.
Just Moses?
No, he's got a couple people below him, but he's the leader of the group.
All right.
If I were to talk to anybody, I would say if you're gonna put a bounty on his head, run it by me in writing.
Yes, sir.
Then I'm gonna pass it off to Frank, see what he thinks, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. Well, give me at least another day or two, see if I can catch him my own. I don't like people getting away from me.
I get it, but at the same time, you know, shit happens, right?
That is true. That is true. But, you know, I got a particular nose for this kind of thing. I'm going to sniff him out. He ain't that bright.
No, he ain't. I mean, if you own a dog as ugly as that, you can't be too terribly bright.
You were on that dog
I've never had a dog interfere with an arrest before until that son of a bitch came around.
You talk about that dog about as much as people talk about pickled eggs and you.
See, one is in fact and one is in speculation.
That's true.
At least I got facts to back it up.
I ate a pickled egg. I don't even know what the hell the damn thing tastes like.
It tastes like shit, but when you're hungry as fucking hell and there's nothing else around except for a pickled egg jar in the goddamn saloon, what the hell else you gonna do? This is back in the old West days too. This ain't like no recent event.
Yep.
But yeah, that report's all written in the archives. I did take note that I could not confirm the identity, but it does match the horse.
Find that man in there.
Speak up, I can't hear you.
Oh, Frank was telling me he's got a report in there about a man, and he's got a description on there. He wanted to see if I could go find that man, figure out his identity. So I'm gonna try to look for him too.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just heard about what's his name, Tommy getting robbed.
Yeah, Tommy got robbed over in Valentine yesterday, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, hot damn! Who robbed him? We know.
I
Mister?
cannot recall. I don't think he had a good description.
Well, shoot. Yeah, I heard he ain't got no he ain't got no rifle, nothing now.
They only took one off him, right?
Yep. Think I might have to go buy him a gun.
How's it going, guys?
Oh, hey there, fella.
Hey, you guys looking that little log so far?
The what?
Yeah, I did. I saw it.
I got me an arrest.
Hot damn!
Locked one
Oh,
up.
shit. Who'd you
Yes,
get?
sir.
What's his name?
John Kincaid.
Oh shit! I got Victor Kincaid.
Yeah, the Kincaids are having a good day today.
They are having a good day.
I just put just put in a report not too long ago about a possible failed drug sale attempt in this here town of Strawberry.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I did not get a full description of the individual. I did see the horse, but it does match the description of someone we are looking into.
Oh, by the way, Jack.
Yes, sir.
I saw Reed earlier. He was leaving New Austin, like right before you showed up into New Austin. But he's riding with like 4 other people.
Oh, okay. Well, good thing my shotgun holds 5 rounds.
Jesus.
Are you telling me Reed? So Reed's out there, huh?
He was.
Yeah, I've been
Yo.
with him most of the day, actually.
Yo, really now?
Mm-hmm.
You see him
And
again,
Kate.
you hog time, and you bring him to me.
Yeah.
That man's under arrest.
It was at the river going towards New Austin, like where at McFarland, basically.
Yeah, well, well, he pissed Jack off something fierce.
Yeah, I know
like
Jack
it.
was
Yes,
telling
sir.
me about it. And I was like, I heard his voice and
Oh, shoot.
oh, that sounded like
That's out by
graveyard.
like Tumbleweed.
Yeah.
Well, you boys want to take a trip?
Sure.
I like taking trips.
All right, y'all,
Alright,
be safe out there and just keep an eye on that report that I put out there. Take a glance when you can.
Alrighty.
Yes, sir.
All right, boss.
But yeah, got myself oh you guys are horse. Okay.
Oh, it's a big day for the sheriff.
How you doing, sir?
How are you?
Doing well, doing well. How's it going? Everything good? Going all right tonight? Everything good?
Yeah, for the most part. Just buying some seeds.
Gotcha, gotcha. Well, you be safe out there, okay?
You too.
Oh, I need to fill my canteen. too rapid? No, I can do it here. I'm in water. Can I not fill it? I was a little worried. I pressed G. I'm just a little worried I'm gonna get caught up in the fucking rapids. Alright, so for those who are new to the stream, I guess for the time being today, we did catch someone in the act of a failed drug sale who matches the description of someone we're looking into anyway. It's been a pretty interesting day so far. For sure, we're trying to get a hold of Kate because this is her report and she's been working her ass off on it. I want to give her that information. Yeah, like he literally went to about 3 different locals. Looks like he tried to sell and they all denied him. But they didn't report it. None of them reported it when I was over there. I was up in the balcony of the welcome center. Unless it's different here, maybe they don't do the dance. I've never seen anyone do the dance yet. I don't know if the dance is something that happens when they do sell. Unless it's just instantaneous and you can't see it. And if that's the case, it kind of defeats the purpose of what we're doing. Because if there's no animation to that, then there's no way to tell. And I really couldn't confirm nor deny that anyone was selling anything. Maybe they all bought, for all I know. There's no way to tell. If that's the case. But usually, you know, my experience with drug sales, you see them do the little shuffle. There is a little dance. Okay, good. So it looks like you went up to all 3 and they just kind of said no. Because there was no dance made. Or no bartering or negotiating. But I did write a report about it. Ralph got an arrest today, his first ever arrest as a lawman. Drug sales have been a little buggy. Again, if it is, right, you gotta let someone know about it, right? Hard to fix things when we don't know about what's going on, for sure. Communication's key, y'all. Goes a long way. Oh, okay, it's already being worked on. Gotcha. Oh no, don't drop the it's a you problem. Please God. That phrase is banned. It's a you problem. Who the hell's that? Deal with it, bro. Yeah, how we doing?
Good, you?
Doing good, doing good. Anyone in this fucking town? Might want to take it down to Blackwater, I suppose. Maybe someone's over there. I don't know where the marshal is. I'm not too terribly sure where Kate is located at this point. Telegrams. I'm hoping there's some more people down in Blackwater. I would assume there would be. Seems like Blackwater picked up a lot of steam. It looks like Armadillo's picked up a ton of steam today. Obviously with the new renovations that went on down there. Of course, now that I'm not there. Now that I'm not in Armadillo, everything gets fucking, you know, bells and whistles, right? I mean, the least they could have done was fucking done something to the fucking shit. I don't even have a chair in my sheriff's office. That office is bare as hell. I don't even have any lighting. Just give me a light. Don't be sorry. I'm just. That's just Murdock. That's nothing personal. Murdock just doesn't like the Commonwealth. You stole the marshal? Oh, Jesus. Y'all have enough McDills. I mean, can we, you have enough pickles in the jar, trust me. So apparently, from what I've been told, Antler wants to meet Tessa. Or at least has agreed, according to Kate, has agreed to meet Tessa at some point in time. We believe Antler currently is being framed by a group, possibly Reed, based on physical evidence. See, you think, you know what's funny? Like, we think she's kind of creepy, but everyone seems to love Tessa so much. Like, I think Amber is infatuated with Tessa. Like when we first met up in Armadillo, was it Armadillo? No, it was Tumbleweed. I thought you were a fucking witch. I didn't even know who the hell you were. Oh god, not Manpig. Manpig stabbed me. or tried to kill me. I'm a little worried about Blackwater. Blackwater's been horrible on my head today. Yeah, Manpig was a character who was like half man, half pig. Essentially stabbed me and tried to kill me in Valentine back in the Old West. Nothing to see here, just a deer running through town. I didn't corner the pigman. The pigman... I was trying to reason with the pigman. The pigman decided to fucking be violent, so I mean... That falls on pigman at the end of the day. Yeah, I did trap him in the pig pen because he tried to fucking... He punched me or something. He did something violent to me. Do you have a cousin character? I did in Westworld. I had John Gibbons, public defender, who really didn't do much defending at all. He was just a fucking lunatic. He did do the couples counseling early on in the early stages. He was like the Dr. Phil of his generation, right? Actually, no, we we did have a criminal character one time. It was myself, Conway, and Kirk. We did what was it? We had characters. I think Conway was Long D, and my name was D Long. And we we ended up going into Saint Denis and tried to do some robberies. And Pixie Woo, yeah, Pixie Woo. Forget about Pixie Woo. So me and Kirk eventually robbed somebody in a store. And this was when I think Andy was starting to see Lyra. So Kirk got arrested. Kirk got arrested and he got identified. And, oh. Just the person I'm looking for.
Who were you looking for?
You.
Oh, okay.
I put in a
How's it
report.
going?
I put in a report earlier on the AA that might have something to do with what you've been looking into.
Okay, let me check it out. Oh.
Cannot confirm nor deny, but that was what it was. You're very quiet. I don't know if you realize you're very quiet. Oh, whatever you just did there, that's better.
Okay. I have some suspicions that there might be more of them that we just don't know about because maybe they're not wearing a red sash. I also think that there might be times when they're not wearing it, so that's why I made sure to try to get descriptions of what they look like.
What I got in that particular instance was possibly like a black or really dark navy blue shirt.
Mm-hmm.
A flat top black hat, kind of a shallow looking hat with a rounded brim.
Yeah. Wait, mustache?
Hard to tell from that distance.
But it
Okay.
sounds like Ringo.
Yeah, it does sound like Ringo.
But it was an all white horse, and the only one that I saw that matched that description was possibly Boucher, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, Boucher. I mean, so when I they also have a horse trainer in their midst because of Eliza, so I'm not sure if they have recently got new horses.
Because Ringo was riding a Kentucky Saddler, so it would make sense for him to get an upgrade.
He was. It was a black.
Blackwater.
Fucking Blackwater.
I was just there. Antler just got there.
What'd you?
I said I just left there. Antler was the one that came into town when I left.
Okay, so I was standing in town before. I could have sworn he saw me, but I guess not. I did see him walk up to a local and start talking to the local, but I didn't get a good enough look, and I didn't see anybody hand anybody.
Well, he's the only
anything,
one
but
there
it
that I
looked a
saw
little
when I
suspicious.
left, so that a little odd.
Okay, there we go. Then I did see what I.
Yep, I wouldn't be surprised. Who's over in Armadillo at this
No.
point?
Nobody.
Nobody's there.
Yeah, no.
I'm
I
gonna
was
go.
in Blackwater, and when the drug sale happened, I ran out here.
I'm gonna do a little new awesome patrol. Go down to Tumbleweed, see what's going on, and right around the,
Okay.
the area.
Okay.
Be safe
I'll
out
see
there.
if I can go catch a.
I promoted her today. She's the only senior deputy on the force. She's definitely on my short list. She's really great. Good temperament, detailed reports, puts in the time, puts in the effort. I mean, she is above and beyond everything that you could probably ask for in a sheriff. Good morals. Very happy with her. She's been outstanding. I'm gonna make a couple promotions this week, one at a time, one per day. Up until about Sunday, I think. It's hot as balls out here. Armadillo looks fantastic. It looks like an actual town now, which is great. Even this little barn area is pretty nice too. Like I'm so sad because again, the Grand Republic could have used a town like this. But then again, who says the Grand Republic's truly gone? Sugar tits. Honestly, how amazing of a fucking storyline would the Grand Republic have been? Shadow government inside the government, taking over the entire west side of the country. It would have been fucking amazing. I was so pumped for the Grand Republic. If we were allowed to actually play our part and actually RP without being interfered with. I would have brought Frank over. He could have been the Grand Marshal. I could have been the head sheriff of the Grand Republic. I'm pretty sure Red was about to move her gun shop out to Armadillo or to Tumbleweed at the time. I mean, shit would have been popping. Overthrow the big government, overthrow the marshal. We could have done a whole lot of damage as the Grand Republic. We really could have. I mean, everything was setting up perfectly. I mean, if I had the what is this? I have not seen this building. What is this? This is the bakery? Oh shit! I didn't. Holy fuck! Insert wow sound here. Quite a place. Oh, look at this. Little table. Some coffee.
Wow.
Exactly. You should just take the word dough out of it and just call it Molly's Sour Balls. I mean, shit, we had everything set up. I mean, the big setup was the whole, what would have taken place, honestly, what really would have taken place would have been a full circle re-jump from the old New Valley days. Because what was going to happen, if y'all remember, I went out this way. And I sought out a specific little tree, which was all on purpose. I sought out this little tree out here. And was waiting for an answer from Chundo. Chundo, again, was my sheriff way back in the day when I first became law. I got promoted to undersheriff underneath this tree. And I was going to get Chundo to come back and kind of help Law again as he comes full circle to help me get Jake. It would have been epic. Little did I know he was already after Jake because he already fucked him over too. On a drug sale. Or no, not on a drug sale, but magically knew where he was growing. Wonder how that happened. But yeah, it would have been cool. It would have been a cool little story to see Chundo come back into the grand scheme of things. But hell, you know what? We got one better. We got Chundo who's gonna be law once he gets back into the swing of things. He's already lined up. He's already gone through the interview. He's all set. Once he wakes up, we'll get him started, get his badge all together and all that. Be great having Chundo back. Very excited. Chundo's Chundo's one of the good ones. I wish he woke up. Honestly, I think maybe my fault. I don't know. I wish he woke up a little earlier, because I would have had him paired up with Moot as Reed or Melvin, whichever one he was doing. And I think the two of them could have really fed off each other RP wise. Because Chundo, even though he can be serious at times, like, just because how stupid Moot's character is, it would have been comedy gold. That's probably the biggest thing I'm disappointed about right now. That and a good amount of people that I thought would come into people that I thought would be in more often than not. And some of them have not come in as often as I'd hoped, or at all for that matter. And that's just the one thing I wish happened a little bit sooner. But either way, we have a great squad. Really talented people. One thing I can say is the role play has been phenomenal. It's been slow burn, slow build up, which has been great, especially on the loss side. No knee-jerk reaction arrests. Everything based in fact. I've been super happy about everything that's been going on. And even though the numbers aren't like monstrous, even though they've been phenomenal numbers for a launch, even with the little amount of people, and well, not the little amount, even though we don't have the biggest amount of people in the entire world in this server, it feels like there's a lot of people there. Because the RP is good. Keeps me interested, keeps me intrigued, keeps me wanting to get on. Where towards the end, before I even started the Grand Republic, I was losing a lot of momentum going into, wanting to wake up. I was losing my desire to even want to wake up. But once the Grand Republic kicked off, I was like, well, this is fucking awesome. I love the fact that we're getting kind of crazy with it. And being able to just shoot from the hip was great. And then it died. But all for the better, because now we're here. Yeah, everything's kind of happening on their own, on its own, which is really, really good stuff. It's been really, really good. I mean, shit. It's 1:21 in the morning, and I'm like, I don't want to really leave. Do I have to work tomorrow? Yeah. But whatever, I'm cool with it.
Yes, indeed.
Yep, so sorry to interrupt. And also, like, in terms of how things are going right now, I think a lot of it has to do with the the staff that we have here and the transparency across the board, I think that goes a long way too. I think just having a dev that actually cares about the people is very refreshing. Larry's been amazing. He's been doing so much for the server. He's kind of like the unsung hero of the entire thing. Larry's been amazing. And then we have good staff members too. And we got Frank, we got Red, we got everybody who has good moral high ground. That's really the name of the game. Oh god. more jokes. And also, like, great examples today, like all the, everyone in staff working together to create an event for everybody to enjoy. Everyone who was involved in that was great. Charles, we had me over there to an extent, Mr. Carcano. You got fucking wrecked early. Oh, man. We had Underwood in there, too. Murdo. Hazel. Part of it as well. It was fun. I got to drive the wagon. That was fitting. You know where I have not gone? Rathskeller. Little piggy went to market. Oh, little piggy's trying to run away. Bye, little piggy. Clean fucking shot. Where's my, is my knife not out? Motherfucker. So here's the thing, like, you know, we knew that y'all were up to something. But the problem was we never took the time to actually investigate and do our jobs. Because we kept getting called to all the drug sales all over the fucking place. So we never had the opportunity to actually investigate y'all, but we had our suspicions for sure. Yeah, that's what I hate. You know, when things become stressful in the RP. If you're not having fun and you're getting stressed out over it, it's never a great recipe, right? I mean, hell, I was getting stressed out. That's why I didn't wake up. I was just getting way too stressed out. Oh, there's your billy goat. Hey, now. A bloodhound. What do I think of Antler? I think it's hard to say. Because evidence is evidence. And we have evidence. And that's all I got to say about that. And it's not so cut and dry as, oh, it says Antler on the fucking wall. So that's the end game, right? No. We have more evidence than what meets the eye. Oh, there is. There's definitely layers. But the problem is we're getting kind of close to the center of that onion, you know? Another thing that really makes me happy is that we have 3 current investigations that we have not acted on until we have proper evidence. We have drug sales from a certain group. Yeah, we have a pretty smart group over here. We have drug sales from one group, possible illicit activities from another group that we're kind of investigating. I mean, hell, We have so much information on most of these people that we know what horses they ride, we know what weapons they carry on their back, we know what they're wearing. Thanks to the great work from Kate. She's been phenomenal with it. We know a lot. You know, people think, well, we haven't really got the arrest numbers that high, so we're really not doing too much. We're actually doing a lot of shit that we're keeping an eye on. I mean, hell, we've traveled across the entire county. We know where the activity is. We know where the grow spots are to a degree. I mean, theoretically, all what we do know right now is that we're seeing some activity over in kind of the Big Valley area. For sure, a little bit. I think there's a spot a little bit east of Strawberry, as well as a possible spot over here in the ranch region. We did get some information about up here. We know a lot about possible drug ring that kind of spans in this little sector right here, even possibly going into Braithwaite. I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff that we do have an eye on, for sure. Even though it may not seem like we are. We've definitely done the legwork to make it happen. And one of those places was given to us, in terms of information, was given to us by Antler, believe it or not. And he was right. There was a camp in one of the locations. As a matter of fact, he gave me he gave me something that he found at that location. He gave me a weed seed. I don't think he's playing. After consideration, I don't think he's playing us as a fiddle. I think he's playing both sides of the field right now. If I were taking a guess, I think he's playing both sides, which is incredibly difficult to do. But he's doing it nonetheless. But I think the way his character is played out, being as quiet and low key as Antler is, he can kind of get away with it. That's fine. I'm happy with that. I don't care. The more I don't know, the better. Makes it more spontaneous. Like, I fucking hate... You know what really bothered me? Oh, Jesus. What really bothered me was... Like, in the Old West when we had drug sale calls and we would catch them in the act. Oh no, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I swear I didn't mean to. Oh no, I didn't mean to. I mean, come on. How many times do I have to hear the same fucking story over and over again? Be a little more creative. So at that point, I just said, yeah, if I'll have had a nickel for every time I heard the same story, I'd be loaded. And then they'd try to play let's make a deal. What, for no information? No, homie. It's not a one-sided deal. If you want to make a deal, let's make a deal. And they're like, oh, it wasn't me. You got the wrong guy. Dude, I watched you do it. You can say whatever you want to say, but I literally witnessed you do it. As a matter of fact, you did it about 5 feet away from me, and you just didn't see me there. So, let's cut the bullshit. Today was tough to do anything? Well, because of the law presence? Rita's in hiding right now. Yeah, Jack's got a hard on for you, man. See, that's why I'm happy. That's pretty much what we want. Like, I'm sick of the fucking porch sitting bullshit. I just want to see people all over the place on patrols constantly, because I think that really truly creates the more uncertainty, right? Like, you have no idea that we could be just right around the corner for all you know. It does change the game. It changes the way things are played. And one thing that me and Frank have been pretty adamant about is that we want our law to be out and patrolling. And not just sitting on a porch collecting a paycheck at the end of the day. No shit. That's funny. Oh, Christ. I mean, at that point, I don't blame you. Oh, shit. Hey, Red, how we doing, man? Yeah, I don't blame you if that's the case. If that was your motivation, shit. I mean, goddamn. I mean, I like the thought process there. That's pretty good. It's also going to be a little hard for a little while, as there's only going to be 2 gangs as for now until others get in and create families. Westworld was on babysit mode. No one ever got caught, as no law could be ours. This is hardcore RP here. Yeah, I mean, we're trying to make it like that's the one thing that's kind of hard to a degree. Everyone's been pre-programmed to kind of do things one way to an extent, and you know, me and Frank have been really trying super hard to get everyone really active and patrolling like all the time. Kind of turning it into muscle memory, right? Like you wake up, you get on your horse, and you go patrolling. I don't think I've been in one town stationary for more than 20 minutes today. Which has been real fun, you know, keeping things fresh. It's been really enjoyable. Should I reword that most law, not all, but most were corrupt shitters who would rather talk to friends on a porch? You're not wrong. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not on the line of trying to make money. I'm just still riding this Appaloosa, and everyone else is getting Missouris and shit. Like, Crims are getting better shit than I do. They're making more money than I am. So, I mean... yeah, I'd rather have great RP all day. 1000%. You know what's weird? Like, when I first started over in New Valley, like, the whole reason that I really wanted to join law is because I just didn't have anyone to run with. So I'm like, yeah, let me just kind of join that because I feel like that'd be cool, and I like talking to those guys anyway. So I did, and then when I got the job, I was like, well, this is pretty cool. I'm making more money now than I was as a saloon owner. I'm like, this is pretty badass. And then once, you know, things kind of kicked off over there, I was like, well, now I'm more inclined to have good RP than worry about whatever's in my bank account. I really couldn't give two shits. What's up, Outlaw? There's a couple horses down that way. Who's that? Oh, so it's members of law. There we go.
Howdy.
How we doing?
Anything fun?
Not really. It was just hot. Nothing really out there.
Are you gonna be around after the storm?
Possibly.
Okay.
Guess
Ask you a couple questions then before the storm.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
Okay. We'll go over by the station.
Yeah.
You want us here or you want solo?
Okay, so what I'm kind of wondering is how well do you know Reed?
In terms of what in particular?
He just anything.
I mean,
Like,
if I had to say
You've
anything
known him
about
for a while.
Reed, if I had to say anything about Reed, I would say that I don't really know what his situation is. I mean, we've always had our back and forth, right? You know, we always had disagreements. We always got into kind of like arguments, if you will.
Mhm.
I don't know what to believe from Reed. Sometimes he can come across as a, you know, cooperative, you know, sometimes friendly, and then other times you just want to kill him.
like he's almost like he's two different people.
Yeah, he's got like 2 split personalities.
Is Reed Melvin?
Okay.
No, Melvin was his brother.
Oh, because he seems to have some of Melvin's memories.
Yeah, he talks to
which
me
is
like
why
Melvin.
I'm asking you about this.
And some of the
Like, what do you know
experiences
about
we
his,
went through in the old county with Melvin, he talks to me like it was he and I.
I mean, they do look awfully similar. Maybe it's like a split personality
Did you
thing.
ever see them in the same place?
Never have, no.
Okay. And,
But then again, they
so
did look kind of familiar. They all look the
Okay,
same, which
so-
is why I'm kind of believing that he might be split personalities. 'Cause I remember one time over in the Old West, he was kind of, you know, getting a little crazy and referring to himself as a different name. So I don't know what the hell his deal is.
That's what I was talking to Kate
Okay.
about. I saw bits and pieces when he was having his brain surgery, and that was kind of throwing me off. Like it was like he was a different person that knew you. I guess we're trying to figure out if he's crazy or not.
If I'm a betting man, if I'm putting all the money in my bank account on this, I mean, if red is yes and black is no, I'm putting my money on red.
All right, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Okay.
I'm going full tilt.
Okay.
I mean, he's I don't know if you've ever talked to Reed. Okay, I mean the man's obviously a little bit out there. I mean he believes that chickens can fly. He eats eggshells, just plain eggshells, and he thinks it's good for him. He's just an odd cat.
Right.
Then he bought that hideous fucking dog that pissed me off to no end. And then apparently he shaved a part of his dog's hair off and glued it to his head.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, if you wanted to find the man there, the brain power, the brain activity in between the ears, I mean, it's kind of it's kind of questionable. I would say.
I hear what you're saying. So, Reed has mentioned to myself a couple times, and to Hawkins here, and to Ralph actually, to anybody who will listen, that he has hired Antler on as his squire. So
Oh, he's on about the squire shit again. Oh my god! You know how many times he asked me to be his fucking. He wanted me to be his squire. And I'm like,
okay.
or he
Well,
wanted
what
to be,
does that
he wanted to be
entail?
my squire. I don't know what the fuck it entails,
Okay.
honestly. It kind of creeps me out a little bit. The whole name squire just
Okay.
sounds kind of snobby. I ain't my style.
Right. So, okay, so I just kept going back and forth in my head about why Antler would be selling drugs. Because, I mean, Antler seems like a simple person
Did he?
who lived a simple life. Did he?
Did he sell out here in Blackwater? Was I at least on the right path?
No, there's a snake right there. I don't know if it's in the water or not, but I'm scared. Okay. No, he was not here when we got into town.
Okay.
And the boys took off in different directions, and they didn't see anybody leaving.
Yeah, we didn't know who was selling.
Yeah, when I left, when I ran into y'all going into Armadillo, and I saw y'all coming down there, you know, when I left Blackwater, the only person that was in the town was Antler. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Antler was about, I would say, on the south side of town, over yonder, kind of by like where the kind of by like where the horse stable was on the far side, on the south side of the stables.
Fine. So when I saw him, the sun was in my eyes. I couldn't see clearly, which is why I didn't do anything. I just kind of made a mental note and was like, you know what, I'm gonna keep an eye out when I see him in towns and he doesn't see me. But here's my question. Okay, like I said, Antler is a simple man living a simple life. So what would be the point for him to sell drugs and make a ton of money?
There really wouldn't
Like,
be no
I
point.
can't put my finger on a point.
The
And
only
if
the only
he is
way.
saying-
I'm sorry to interrupt you there. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, the only thing that would make sense to me would be if Reed is constantly talking about Antler or whatever, talking about being a squire.
Mhm.
The only thing I would imagine is that because Antler can, I guess, come across as naive. I don't know if he is or not. I mean, I'm just making an assumption there. If he's as naive as he kind of comes across, then that means he's relatively manipulable. Manipulatable? Is that the word?
Manipulated.
He can be easily manipulated. Yeah.
Easily manipulated, yeah.
So whatever bullshit that he's feeding Antler, maybe Antler's just believing it and just kind of going along with it and thinking it's a fun time.
Okay.
And
see, that is
maybe Reed's the
only
one that's kind of.
conclusion I can come to right now.
Reed could be the puppet master, you know.
Or he thinks
But I
Reed
don't
really
think
cares
Reed
about
is 100% there mentally, and that may be why he's throwing some blame on Antler.
Right. That's the only thing that we can't quite piece together is if Reed is doing this, why would he want to throw Antler under the bus?
He's an easy target.
Because I don't think mentally he's there.
Exactly. That's what we keep coming back to. So we wanted you to give us your opinion on if you think Reed's a nut job or not.
Oh, you could have asked me 3 months ago if I thought Reed was a nut job, and I would have agreed with you right there.
Oh, so, I mean, I'm just trying to, and I thought I was having a hard time. And I guess I'm gonna start looking into it.
I mean, honestly, if you want my opinion, I would say why don't we just start kind of on the lowdown, just keeping an eye on Reed. Like if he goes somewhere, kind of lay back, getting maybe change out of the blues.
Reed seems to be finding out and looking for Mr. Hawkins, so that might be right there.
Your voice is awfully crackly.
Yeah, I think Reed thinks that I'm his best good buddy, so I'm just gonna kind of keep that door open and see what else he wants to share with me.
You just ride it as long as it can. Stay on the ride as long as possible.
Yeah.
Back to normal.
Little bit.
Kind of.
Okay.
No.
No, that's a no. I think Reed possibly may be the key to a lot of our questions.
That's kind of what we were thinking, yeah.
Because it's like you said, you had sketch proof of Reed over by the sheriff's office after the fact that he told you that the artifacts were there, even though they weren't. And then when they were there, he was over by the sheriff's office. Isn't that what you said?
Yep. I don't think he realized I got there before he did.
Yeah, so you already got one. You're already on the jump ahead of Reed on that one. So I mean, I don't think he understands kind of the evidence that we have against him.
Right.
But we'll just let the case build. I mean, that's really what I've been doing for the most part. Is everything that I've seen, instead of acting on it knee jerk, just being like, oh well, I got you on something petty. Let me just grab you on it now, so I can just put another arrest on the number. I'm trying to build up the cases as big as they could possibly get, so that now, when I do make that arrest, or if you make that arrest, or anybody in the department makes that arrest, well now we're talking about some big shit.
Right.
I might see if I can talk to Antler a bit.
That's
about
much
some
better,
stuff.
by the way. You sound fantastic.
I think it's my connection. don't know how else to say. I don't know.
Tighten up
I
those
give up.
headstrings, Kate.
Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. I might try to see if Antler will take me to his home or something.
Yeah, but have you asked Antler about Reed?
No, but I think I could.
To see what he thinks of him. To see see if anything
Mhm.
slips. What the
Yeah.
fuck is that?
What? Oh yeah, see, I'd say it. I told you.
Must be something I don't
I'm gonna steal it.
see.
There was a snake.
Oh, I see it now. I didn't see it till he picked it up. Yeah, so I think we're on the right track. You can keep your connection.
See, I can
with
at least
Antler
identify
going,
the
and I'll
snake, unlike
keep
Reed.
seeing what the hell Reed's up to.
Yeah.
And like the boss says, just keep building it.
So one thing that I was talking to Jack about Reed, actually, and Jack was saying that basically Jack has a real dislike for Mr. Reed, as far as I can tell. Basically, from what I gathered, is that he came into town, shot a gun, claimed to have killed a snake, kind of like what we just did right there. Except on his occasion, there was no snake at all. There was no snake body. There was no pelt, no nothing. And then all of a sudden, there's a pronghorn in town that gets killed, and then he apparently changed his entire story around for Jack. So Jack was gonna bring him back here for negligent discharge of a firearm because he had no proof of what he just did. And then he was being cooperative, let him ride on his horse back to the station, and then wouldn't you know it, he fucking bolts.
See, this just feeds into the whole multiple personalities.
Yeah, cooperative in one moment, next moment, snap of a finger, boom, he changes up. Oh God. I'm gonna go back in, honestly, a little bit more. I've been enjoying the hell out of today. So we're gonna go back in for a little bit more. It's 2 in the morning. Let's get the fucking energy levels up.
Oh my.
But who is number one? I'm so curious.
Murdock looks real weird without his when he doesn't have his mustache. It makes me really uncomfortable.
Y'all have permission to talk about my mustache when I'm not on duty? What was I saying?
Fuck,
Read multiple personality.
Right. Yeah, ultimately, I think Reed's gonna be the answer to a lot of our questions. I think we gotta ask Antler about Reed, what he thinks, and what he might spill. We have enough evidence on Reed as it is, in terms of possible vandalism, as well as negligent discharge in multiple areas.
I don't think we should be quick with all of it, though.
No, I don't think so either. I think we should just build the case.
Because if Reed does have this multiple personalities, we might be able to get him to flip.
You mean rat himself out?
I think so. Rat out who he's working with also.
Not a bad idea.
He is constantly talking about his family members. Is why he had to leave the law. So we might already be heading down that path a little bit.
I think we just keep Hawkins on Reed at this point. And Hawkins, we're both in New Austin this week, so we'll talk very frequently.
Yeah.
I'll work on Antler, and maybe we'll just like write up I'll write up a report, but I'll just write it up for the both of us.
That sounds good.
I like writing reports.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. We'll build the evidence up, make it. Well, as long as we have the evidence, it's not. You can't argue it. Facts are facts.
Right. Also, speaking of reports, the red sashes. Do you want me to keep that go? I mean, I'm gonna keep it going no matter what. But
Build
would you
on
like
it.
Me to...
Yeah, keep it going. Build on it.
Okay.
Create a nice little portfolio.
Would you like me to put what I have so far in the archives so that everyone else can see?
Will it fit in the archives?
Or probably not.
Then in that case, if it don't fit, we need a kind of separate binder for it.
I mean, I could put it in our newspaper if you want.
I
am continuing to work on it, so I mean,
yeah, of
I
course.
just don't know
Yeah,
if you want it how as is, so people know. But
I might make a little change in the newspaper if that makes sense. I'm gonna have to let me talk to Frank about it real quick once I see him again, and then we'll come up with a conclusion.
That's
But
fine. I would also like everybody in the department to know if they hear stuff that I'm the person to come to right now, as I am doing investigations into that.
Of course, yeah.
Because I have I mean, you read the report, you know who I have coming to me, and telling me some things that they overhear. But yeah, just in case anybody else hears something.
Something like that is the only thing that would concern me like that. If you made that available to the whole department, would they know who the people are that are coming to you and telling you things?
Well, also there are people in the department that I don't really necessarily 100% trust.
Exactly.
Because I've only worked with them for maybe a couple hours.
Right. So
Ralph?
do you want to risk your resources?
Well, I trust
and
Ralph.
I know, I trust Ralph too.
Listen, I've known Ralph for quite a long time. Believe it or not.
I mean, I'm happy to also just keep it on the side right now. And
I think if it becomes a bigger deal than where it is now, where we're kind of in the planning stages of this whole thing. I mean, kind of think of it like this, right? What are we doing? We're like the opposite of criminals to a degree, right? We're their polar opposite, the yin to their yang, right?
Right.
So ultimately, what we're doing is kind of what they do, right? They build up some information. They create their plan, take action, and kind of go from there. We're in the planning stages, right?
Right. That was the other Reed question I had for you, by the way. His badge and his handcuffs. You did not get them back?
So in terms of the badge and the handcuffs, I did not get them back. He claims to have destroyed them. At that point, I said, okay, do you mind if I search you? I cuffed him, I searched him, and he did not have anything on his person.
Okay, but that's not to say he didn't stash it
Doesn't mean
somewhere.
to say that he didn't stash it, but I
Okay.
cannot prove that here or there.
Yeah,
Unless
no.
I got an active search warrant for everything that he has to find out if he has the badge and the cuffs.
Oh, no, 100%. I just wanted to be able to note that we don't know if there is something hidden somewhere, or if it was actually destroyed, just so we're aware that, because we do know that Tommy lost his handcuffs. So I'm just trying to keep track of what might be out there and what might not be.
Oh, for sure. Knowing how, polarizing Reed could be.
Uh-huh.
I mean, shit. Maybe he still does have them hidden somewhere. Maybe they're in his lockbox.
Right.
Maybe it's on a wagon. Hell if I know. I left my crystal ball at home.
There's crystal
I
balls.
just theorize.
Crystal balls, like, you ever go to those fortune tellers?
Uh-huh.
Over in like Saint Denis, they got them little
Red
they got the little crystal balls. They got their little gemstones, or whatever the hell they pray to. I don't know what the hell they do.
Yeah, I get you.
But yeah, we'll stay close to Reed and kind of stick to him like white on rice.
Will do.
Okay.
We're gonna have to possibly change some things up if that is the case, because once they see the blue, they kind of know, right?
How do you feel about green?
We can, we can definitely do like a little incognito outfit.
Yeah, you know who loves doing that? Tommy.
Tommy likes going incognito.
Very much so.
That could be a good thing and a bad thing at the same time.
And he is very willing to put in time into it, he said.
I would say lay off it for the time being.
Yeah.
Because he is relatively green for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
But once he gets time under his belt and we see that he's doing a good enough job,
Right.
then we
He just
might go
figured
in that
as of
route.
right now, nobody really knows his face. So he's kind of able to
We're
go
the
wherever
head
he
sheriff
wants without
currently.
people really knowing who he is. But now he got robbed, so who knows?
How's Tommy been overall? Besides the fact that he
he
likes
knows
to
his
do the
stuff.
he does know his stuff.
Oh yeah,
How's he on patrols?
he's great. He was telling me he really does want to get an arrest under his belt. So I know he's been really trying to like be out and around.
You know, one time I got 9 arrests in one night.
Dear Lord.
I was the only one on duty in the old West.
Oh my God.
I was running around like a chicken without a fucking head, but I made it happen.
Wow.
But I'll tell you what, once you get that first arrest under your belt, it kind of just builds up the confidence level, right?
Yeah.
Right, yeah. And that's how he's just feeling now. He's like, well, I've been around for a week and I haven't got an arrest. And I was like, it's okay. You've been learning the ropes and everything, and it's fine.
I mean, shit,
And he was
Tobias,
like, yeah, but I'm really itching to get it, so.
when Tobias was part of our department over in the old West, I mean, shit, he was a sergeant. And it took him a long time to get an arrest. But he still did a good job. So you don't need to make arrests to do good police work, right? So I mean, that's the biggest thing
Correct.
that I want to stress too. Is like, look, at the end of the day, you know, if you feel like you're falling behind on the arrest count, don't let that be a burden to you. It's all about the time and effort and the information that you pass along to your peers. It's the most important thing.
Exactly.
But hey, Ralph got one under his belt today.
Sure did.
Hell yeah.
And put it on the board. So what was he arrested for? Sale of drugs and possession?
Mm-hmm.
It's a good catch.
2 bags of cocaine, and we caught him doing the sale.
So misdemeanor
Witness.
possession, cocaine, as well as sale of drugs. Good shit.
Uh-huh.
That seems to be the drug of choice, isn't it?
Well, cocaine
So-
usually is, yeah. Little pricier.
Right.
I just can't. The one thing that's going to drive me crazy is I cannot come up with any sort of set, sort of route, if you will. There's no pattern. Which is, I think, they're doing. Because, I mean, if we look at what just took place not too long ago, was it Rhodes, Wapiti, then Braithwaite, was it?
It was Saint Denis Road, it was Saint Denis
Emerald.
Roads, Braithwaite, and then Rhodes, then Wapiti, then Emerald, and then Rhodes.
It seems like they're kind of doing a north-south type of deal, right? Doing one down
And
south, going way up north, and kind of trying to throw us off our trail.
the guy that I got though, he after like we find him and give him his time, and he was sitting in the cell like waiting it out. He did tell us that he was the one who did the Wapiti cell, but he wasn't the one who did the Emerald Ranch, which was so.
And you
Thinking
gave
like
him
the
his-
person who went to Armadillo.
That eliminates the pattern that we thought we saw.
Yeah.
You give
Thought
him
he was
the.
doing Emerald to Wapiti.
You jailed him
back
through
to
the.
Emerald.
You jailed him through the law menu rap.
Yes, because Frank had walked in on us, so he was helping us.
Perfect.
Yeah, it was that I like that too, because like it lets you choose where to send them, so he just sat there in the road cell and he got his stripes put on, all his guns sticking away. It's nice.
Yeah, and then
It's
when
cool.
he's done with his time, you know, we have that
Just
little
whoop,
guy
right out
in
the
there
door.
who just lets
Yeah.
him leave.
Yeah, it was handy. We were actually talking to him, and boop, he was
Yeah.
outside suddenly.
Yeah, but I think it's a good option. You know, it doesn't really make them have to travel too far.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
restart everything over. Obviously, if
Frank was-
they're being assholes and they're just being complete
Yeah.
assholes in the cell, in that case, it'd be like, all right, bye bye.
Frank was telling us like anything under like 25, keep them in the where they're at. If it's like under 40, it's like up to your discretion, and then anything above that, send them to Cisco.
Well, I disagree with that because based on what's written in the SOPs is completely different.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought
So,
it was over 25.
So anything 20 minutes and up, send them to Cisco. Anything below 20 minutes, they stay in their respective booking cell.
Okay.
As per agreed upon with the DOJ.
All right.
Also, in terms of what they have the ability to, if they request an attorney and they believe they're innocent, we can call an attorney for them. That does not count as time served. So if they want to waste the time, you know, and want to get some sort of legal representation, that is on their time, not ours.
So the clock stops once they ask for a lawyer?
Once they ask for a lawyer, we will reach out to the proper channels to see if we can find a lawyer that would represent them, or a member of DOJ if worst case scenario. If no one responds within a 10-minute time frame, they can worry about that after they serve their time.
All right.
But that 10 minutes will not be taken off the time that they are charged, because that was their choice.
Makes sense.
So if they want to delay the inevitable, so be it. You're still going to serve all the time that was given to you. He's off in quite a hurry.
Back to his wife, I reckon.
We assume.
You assume.
Either that or he just saw all of us were standing right here and decided to go tell all of his friends that we're over in Blackwater, go elsewhere.
Could be too.
You know, I thought Popcorn was a fine lawman over in the Old West. Someone I could relatively trust, but now I'm kind of rethinking my whole mentality on Popcorn quite a bit.
He's definitely got a different way of thinking about it.
His entire personality has changed.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think that's not the same person that I worked with.
Actually, Popcorn was with a group of us that came in all together from another, I wouldn't say county, but from another, we'd been together for quite a while. And we were always amazed that he actually got into the law because it just didn't quite fit him at all.
I mean,
And,
he did a fine enough job. I ain't gonna.
Yeah. I think that, yeah. It was always perplexing though.
Kind of had a character for him.
Right, yeah, it was.
Well, you would know more than I would. Oh, Lord. Trying to figure out where I haven't been today. I really haven't been in Lemoyne too much. What's going on in Lemoyne?
I think it's been quiet. There were some drug sales there earlier. I think that's where Jack got his arrest, if I remember the report correctly.
I believe Ralph got the same place over in Rhodes.
Yep.
I'm surprised Rhodes
Those drug
is more
sales
busy
were
than-
going up the coast earlier, though. Like
Yeah.
Ansburg, Van Horn, Saint Denis.
The only reason I went to Road because I was at Emerald and I was heading towards like Saint Denis and I saw 2 dead horses on the road and they were going towards Rhodes, so I decided to go that way, see if anyone was like running to revive their horse, and that's why I staked out there. That feels like the easiest thing to do to actually catch the sales is to sit in a single spot and just wait for the hour versus chasing all the dots in the hour.
I agree. You gotta be patient instead of playing whack-a-mole.
Yeah, I mean, when I see a
Yeah.
drug sale, I'm always going to where I think they might go next. Like if I see something in Annisburg, there's really two options really for me to go: Emerald or I go down to Saint Denis. I
Right.
choose one. Either I'm right or I'm wrong. But either way, I tried.
Yeah, I agree.
But I hate running to a spot just to see nothing, and then try to play catch up. I fucking hate that.
Right. And a lot of times if you just sit on that town, even if they don't come back, you still gain intelligence by seeing other people coming and going. So you don't leave empty-handed.
Oh, absolutely. When we saw that, when me and Kate we were over, not too far from here. I mean, when we saw that call over at Emerald, I decided to stake out Strawberry. I'm like, well, it's pretty close to Emerald Ranch. It's an opportunity, maybe a little further away, not as obvious as Valentine. And then I saw the White Horse guy coming over there and talking to locals. I don't think they bought from him, but they didn't report him. Because I saw him walk up to 3 locals right off the rip. He hops off his horse, talks to one guy by the butcher stand, goes over towards the welcome center where I was kind of hanging out. Did one over there.
Was this guy wearing a... Oh, this is the guy you said was with the flat brim hat, who
Yeah,
might have
yeah,
been
yeah.
one of the red sashes? Okay. Because there was also that man we saw. Was he wearing a flat brim hat? The horse trainer?
Oh, the wolf guy?
Yeah.
No, this is not Wolf.
Okay.
Because I ran into Wolf at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah, he was hunting on the outskirts of town. He shot an elk, and I ran towards it, and I saw him. He was standing there skinning it, so he was doing other things.
I'm gonna see if I can find out if Ringo got a new horse then.
Probably the best person to ask in that case would be Naomi.
Mm-hmm. The only thing where I think, oh, maybe Naomi might know is that Ringo, I'm pretty sure, is dating Eliza, who is a horse trainer.
Well, even so, I mean, ultimately, Naomi runs the show when it comes to horse training.
Right. But if they went to Eliza about it, Naomi might not know what type of horse or whatever, unless she has them taking a lot of notes about everything. I'll talk to her though.
Well, I mean, if she saw him on that type of horse, she would know by just looking at it. She's got a real good instinct on what horse is what.
For sure.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, I can ask her to keep an eye out for it also. I have to meet up with her at some time tomorrow. I bought a Breton from her today.
I think I might be pretty close to getting my little bandit back.
Oh, yeah?
You haven't put some money away in the bank.
She only has my Breton right now, so probably a good time to ask her.
Yeah, I may wait a little while, honestly, because I mean, in a week I ain't gonna be here.
True.
So y'all got a week of just, I guess, Frank being in charge for the most part.
What if Frank isn't around? Who do we go? Like if we have a
TBD.
big problem.
TBD.
Okay.
To be determined.
Okay. I don't know if you want us to like my concern is like if there is like a problem, right? And we're like, okay, we need to send somebody a telegram. You want us to just send a telegram to Frank if he's not around?
I will talk to Frank and we'll come up with some contingency plans and see what we can figure out.
Okay.
Because, I mean, I'm going to be gone for about 7 days.
Yeah.
So it's quite a long time.
Yeah, and you're going on vacation, and you know nobody should bother you.
Oh, that ain't going to stop people from bothering me.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying.
I mean, I'll be around in spirit, if you know what I mean.
I'm sure we'll survive.
Yeah. See, I always take that AA book with me. So I'll always have some sort of knowledge of what's going on. Even if I'm traveling across the border. I mean, shit. My eyes and ears are always around, talking to people, making sure everything's being run correctly. Because that's my biggest concern is, obviously we've come a long way from when we first started off. We're getting into a good rhythm. Just want to make sure everything stays the course.
Right.
We got some good people here. It ain't gonna fall apart no more.
No, we got real good people.
All right, Joe. I think I might be fading a little bit here.
All right, get.
All right. Y'all be safe out there. If y'all
don't have to ask him twice.
If y'all come up with any information, obviously keep note of it. Paper trails go a long way in court. Remember that.
Oh yeah, I'm already taking.
Oh, I know. I
your
don't have to talk
monitor.
to you about that. I mean, you're
Okay,
pretty much.
just gotta leave.
We got that one. We got that one, and we got that one cemented.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll be around tomorrow for sure. Probably a little bit longer than today.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll get after it, get some more information on them. Definitely looking to read a lot more.
All right.
Alrighty.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Adios.
Can't hang it up by the bed over there. Take it easy, y'all.
Bye.
All right, let's see who we can send this raid off to. Appreciate y'all hanging out today. Pretty damn good day RP wise. Very happy. Very happy indeed. Perfect, we can just send it straight off to Kate. Super easy. How did I spell that wrong? Well, we're gonna send it off to Kate and see what she's got going on her side. If you haven't given her a follow yet, Future the PD, for sure. Great person, does a great job. We'll send it off her way. Have a great evening. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Appreciate y'all hanging out.